Hello. Hi, Sal. Came in just in time for me to start. Yeah, hope you're doing well. And welcome in Kea as well. Yeah. Hello, hello. Okay, we're doing more weight painting today for the model. Same thing as before, really. Just, oh god, there's so much to do. Still. Um, yeah, I don't have a lot to say, really. I'm also, like, my voice is a little bit sore, so I'm gonna not speak as loudly today, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of work and not yap as much. Yeah, we have, like, this section to do next. Um, the only problem is I need to figure out, like, how I actually did this. I think maybe I just... I think this is like the burn that this connects to, so... Or, sorry, this would be the part that connects to this burn, so I think I just weight paint that. Um... Yeah, but I need to select it first. Oh god. I hope y'all are doing alright today. Okay, we need to like fully undo this first. We can actually like paint in the part that we need. Okay, this is definitely not ideal. That's problematic. Why is it insistent on making one of these? All these freak out. It should be kind of like that, but it's not doing it. Um, Maybe we approach it from one of these other sides. Yeah, I think that's actually like a better way to do this. It kind of then figures out the rest without all the tedium. Chad and Draco, don't forget to drink water. Indeed. Water is good for you. Very much so. I'm a big approver of the water drinker lifestyle. No water? What do you mean? You better drink water right now or you're banned. Have ice cream? Okay, I guess a bit of ice cream is okay every once in a while. I can compromise here. You had the same reaction as me. Why not? Come on. You gotta step up your water game. Really do actually, you don't drink enough. I mean, that's a pretty common problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely agree that you should step it up a little bit. Some cute little pebbles will appear on your kidney. They are not cute. Yeah, I've heard that kidney stones are one of the most painful things to get. I'm fortunate that I've never had one. But I have talked to people who have, and they say that it is the worst. I'm gonna take them at their word. Okay, I think this is okay for this part of the arm. Incremental save. Luckily never had them, did get a kidney infection a number of years ago. I mean, I'm obviously not enough of a doctor to know if that's related or not to, like, water consumption. Either way, like, I hope you're alright. I mean, I'm sure the doctors probably summoned you on what the problem may have been. I don't know. You probably know more about it at this point than me. I think it's ranked number 3 on major pains you can feel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I'm pretty sure I've even heard it compared to, like, childbirth before. Which is pretty insane. Imagine it's a pointy stone passing on all your urethra. Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. That's for sure. Once again, I see myself as lucky not ever having to experience something like that. I would like to keep it that way. A round of strong antibiotics and it was all good. That was when you worked overnights and drank a lot of Monster. Father had to take morphine to calm the pain. Yeah. That's pretty intense. Morphine is like one of the stronger like painkillers that they administer, right? Like it's not even like an over-the-counter thing. Like you kind of have to specifically be prescribed, or not, wouldn't even be prescribed, like administered morphine like by a hospital or something. For like an emergency situation. Yeah. Morphine is highly addictive and controlled. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it is also a painkiller, though. I should probably select this first. Okay. Let me go weight paint. Okay. Set this to weight 0. Kind of going to be seeing that I'm doing a lot of the same stuff repeated over and over again, because I don't think there is much of a quicker way to do a lot of this. You just kind of have to be a baller. Do it all manually. Treatment to remove and keep them out, it's not fun too. Yeah. It's an opioid? I mean, I mean, still, like, I feel like it could still be a painkiller. I'm pretty sure that's the medicinal use of it. It is, that's what you're saying? Okay. I mean, I always thought opioids were, like, recreational drugs. I wasn't sure. I'm not deep in the drug rabbit hole. Legal or not. Yeah, fair enough. Whoops. Dude, why is Blender like this? Like, I just want it to do this specific part. Why is it gotta flicker? Okay, that should be fine. Except it did this section for some reason. The hell, man? Fuck. It like deselected the thing again. God damn it. Blender? You're getting on my nerves, Blender. What the fuck? How did I do this on like the other part? Did I even do the other part? Apparently I did. Like how? This is like impossible. They have a strong propensity to be used that way because of their effect. Okay. Opioids are some of the strongest painkillers on the planet. Okay. Today I'm passing a stern vibe, you like it. It's because, once again, my voice is hurting a bit and I need to be sort of lighter on it. Not trying to be offensive. Yeah, no worries. I'll be honest, like, I listen to some streamers or, like, watch some streamers who are just straight up stoned on stream, like, all the time. Like, I got exactly what you mean. Even if it's not necessarily what I'm going for. I still don't know how I'm supposed to do this. People who smoke weed are super chill. Usually the vibes are immaculate, yeah. No, like that's this odd streamer that I watch a lot of the time who is like hitting the weed pipe constantly. I mean that in like a not disrespectful way, to be clear. But yeah, they all like super chill usually. That's a lot of since it's legal in some places. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah. Once again, I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to steal their gimmick or anything. I swear. I am not on any drugs. I am completely sober. I'm completely I don't know what you'd call it. I'm forgetting the name of it, the term for it. Yeah, I'm not on anything. I'm not trying to to be a fake Sterner. The Sterner gimmick, yeah. I swear I'm not trying to steal that gimmick. I am on nerd drugs. My only drug, quote unquote, is a lack of sleep. And also huddy throat. Okay, well it finally allowed me to weight paint this properly. That's good. Thank God for that. Your only drug is Blender. I guess that's not the worst drug to have. Like, have you actually, like, touched Blender? Is that a thing that you do? Oh, not yours, mine. Okay. Fair enough. I do think I saved this. Okay, this is probably a dumb way to check, but I'm gonna do that. Okay, I did save this. Good. So now I'm gonna go back to pose just to make sure that this is all working correctly. Right. I selected the wrong mode after saying that I was gonna do pose mode. Okay, so it is posing correctly, even if it looks kind of weird thanks to the weird topology of my model. Like this sort of deformation here is like normal for a model with this few polygons, so that's not like a rigging or weight painting issue. That's something I might have to fix up later. I also am bald currently. So that's fun. Yeah, like it's an issue I might have to fix eventually, but also I might be able to just ignore. It's like, it's most noticeable when you have like the flat shading. When you have like the textured view, it's not that bad. Like you only notice it from very certain angles. You know, once again, that's not like a weight painting issue, so that's fine. We can let it get away with that. Alright. Let me put my money where my mouth is and actually drink some water. I haven't done that yet this stream. I'm waiting for the bottle to unfreeze. So I can't really do either of the shoulders yet, just because I don't really know how I want, like how much of the torso I want the shoulders to deform. It's like this is the automatic assignment of it. But then we also have to account for the fact that like the spine and all of that also exists. Like, we should probably do that first. Oh, also, did I do the hand yet? Okay, the hand looks fine, so I'm gonna assume that I have done that. Yeah, like, we have parts of the spine still to do. I think that might be what we have to do next as well. Oh, it's weird, because, like, there are a lot of different things that I need to weight paint here. And, like, I watched a tutorial on weight painting, but I didn't watch a tutorial on how specifically things should be weight painted according to, like, the burns. The video I saw was more or less just like, here's how you do it, without giving, like, a full example. Okay, so how about we do... I'm gonna have to look at the rig again. It's probably gonna be the easiest way to tell. But, like, the weird thing is that this is where the spine begins. I'm pretty sure. Like, this is the head. Which would make this... That's 1, 2... No, that's 1, 2, 3... Is that actually 2 burns for that? And I actually need to pull up the meta rig, I think. Would be like an easier way to tell. Okay, so this is... Hang on. This would be spine 1 then. And spine... Well, I guess this is like spine 0 because it's not numbered. Like spine 0, spine 1, spine 2, spine 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess I'll keep that in mind. The only thing that's kind of weird about this is that I don't really have... I go to this and go to edit mode. I don't really have the body set up in a way where the spine really makes sense here. And that might be like a genuinely like pretty huge problem. Because you'd think maybe in that case you could do like this. Just like drag this down. But I don't think that'll work because of texturing. Like you'd think, okay, well we can just make the body a bit more even. Like doing some of that and bringing this in a bit. But then you put on the textures and it messes up the textures. So yeah, I've kind of fucked up the topology on this a little bit. I might actually have to spend some time this stream fixing that up. That's a pretty major problem. It's like, otherwise I have to I would have to change something and then regenerate the rig. And that would also be kind of weird because... God. How am I gonna do this? Like, I almost feel like this could work, like what I've done here. Once again, I would have to just redo the textures. Oh god. That's one thing I have learned from this. Is that I think, you know, a pro tip, a lot of tutorials will teach you how to texture first because it's like the easier thing to learn. And like, I get that. But also I wouldn't recommend doing the texturing before the rigging. Because you can do it the other way around, and I feel like that would have made things a lot easier. Because you're gonna have to make changes to your topology. Like, in order to get the rigging working correctly. I feel like it's better to do that before you do texturing, because then you have to redo the topology and the textures associated with them. Instead of just being able to do the topology and not having to worry about the textures yet.
Yes.
Is it better to texture first? Look, Korone is lying this time. I'm sorry, that probably sounds blasphemous, but... You know, she is... She's a boxer, she's not a 3D modeler. Yeah, Korone is gaslighting us, exactly. She's a bit of a girl boss. Yeah, I have to like redo the topology for this. That requires figuring out how I did the texture for this as well. Show the texture. It's not showing the texture for some reason. Okay, I have to go into edit mode apparently. Let's just hit Control A. Okay, Okay, I have no idea how I organized it this neatly initially. I think I probably just unwrapped it. Okay, I see how I did that. Okay, hang on. There might be a way to save this then, actually. Because if I show the meta rig, and like this is gonna be kind of a sloppy way to do this. We'll see how effectively we can do this. Okay. So like if we move this down this way, then we bring it in a bit so that I don't look weirdly kind of top heavy in a way that is not really typical for my body type. Like we could do this. I like move this over a little bit? One way or another. Okay, one way or another here, we go back to this. We do this, and then we just take all of these vertices and just shift them down. We take the Krusty Krab and we push it somewhere else. Like, that actually does just kind of work. And let's do like a closer inspection just to make sure. It's like a little bit warped in some places, but I can live with that. It's like the main thing is I don't think this is just going to work if I re-unwrap it. I've worked some like magic here to get this to work. I honestly don't know, once again, how I got this to look so clean in the texture sheet. Because like, if I do this, if I save, I also see like how. What is the ratio here? It's like I can zoom in a little bit. So this way they don't quite line up. Drag this down a little more. Like that would technically be where it's supposed to go. Okay. so then I could save this and hypothetically work with this. But then the problem becomes, once again, it's like kind of a bit warped. If I do this, and I like re-unwrap this, it's not quite going to look right. Like, see, because that puts it on like an angle. And then I need to like realign everything too. Like, I could try some different ways of unwrapping this, but all of them just carve. Like, I guess the only way I could get them to not carve would be to specifically go like here. I'd have to do some stuff like this. I'd have to like rotate it and then take this, rotate it, keep doing that. So like, honestly, I'm not gonna bother with that. I think I can live with the slight deformation of this. Like, it's slightly deformed. But like, what are you gonna do? I think it might have even just been deformed before as well. Can Raz really live with it? I'm definitely not coping. Corone really trying to call me out for coping. It's like, see, it's deformed here as well. So I mean, like, either way it's gonna be slightly deformed. If anything, if I look at this, I mean, it's no more deformed than it was before. Can't even notice if I didn't talk about it? Yeah. Like, I think this is fine. Like, you'd never notice that in practical use. So whatever. Yeah, that topology makes it a bit easier to pose with the existing rig and just kind of makes more sense. Like, really, I think what does, what am I saying? I'm not helping the Sterna accusations. One way or another, this makes it easier to rig the spine, so who cares? So we'll deselect that. We'll exit edit mode. So we need to weight paint the spine. As for how to do that, I don't really know once again. Like, what the hell are we doing here? Is spine 6 just the head, or is there an actual head burn here? Okay, it appears spine 6 is in fact just the head. And so we're going to ignore it for the sake of... whatchamacallit? We're going to ignore it for the sake of painting the body, but we will weight paint the head first, I guess. Let's do that. Object mode, select the head. Edit mode, or sorry, weight paint. Let's go back to this. Just to get the easier layout back. And I'm realizing I should also move myself. I always forget to move myself at like the start when it actually matters. Yeah, so this is what we're working with. We will do spine 6. This is looking like one of those memes where it's like, where is the pain? Or what type of stress is it? It's just the head is entirely red. And it's more or less going to be the goal of this burn. It's like, realistically, we do need this to be all red. Also, ignore that there's, like, a hole in the head as well. He just needs an ibuprofen. He'll be okay. Okay, I'm just really making sure that this is all selected red. Okay. That we should be able to now, if we hide this, show the rig. Oh my god. You just nuked the 3D Raz's head. Oh my god. Hello. Exploded my bald head. My bald holler head. Thank you. This is a little bit terrifying. I need to turn this into like an emote. Like just this. It's pretty good. But anyway, enough getting distracted. Now headbang. Okay, good. So it does work. Working as intended. Now the neck, on the other hand, it's like kinda there, but also not quite. Like, I feel like it would reveal a lot of problems if we do this in untextured. Yeah, like it's deforming the entire shoulder. Also, welcome in, Kakaro. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're definitely grooving a little bit with this part of the rigging. Like, I'm gonna have to hide the head for this, I think. Been here for a bit, you're just eating? Okay. Hope you enjoy your food then. No, I feel like I've made a terrible mistake here. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Now that I look at the rig, I think this is actually fine. Because, like, one of the neck bones deforms, like, this little area, and one of them deforms just, like, the upper bit. So that actually should be fine. Once again, don't worry that my head is just gone. I just need an ibuprofen and I'll be fine. If this was Caves of Cud, I would simply get an Uber injector and regrow my head. And everything would be okay. I still do love Caves of Cud. I kind of want to revisit that game again. Because I still never beat it, and I really do want to beat it one day. Just so that game is such a time commitment. Okay, where is... Spine 6 probably... I guess this should be affected by it, now that I think about it. Like, I think it makes sense for this to be affected by Spine 6, because that's the head. I actually might need to recheck that, because I go here, hide this. And let's take a closer look at this. Like, if I tilt the head... Okay, it does deform the other stuff too. But that's also because it currently is automatically rigged that way anyway. Hang on. I need to make like a better save for what I'm trying to do. Let's just hide the head again. This, this should all be selected. Weight paint. Go to Spine 6. Make a save here. I probably didn't need to make an incremental save, but we'll live with it. If you ever see me doing this, it's just because I don't think there is a specific way to do like a fill all of like 0 weight. So you just kind of have to use the gradient a bunch till you can be sure that you've removed all of the weight painting. Yeah, the problem with this is that if we then go object mode, we show this, then we try to move it around. Now that it's gotten rid of, well, now that we've gotten rid of that deformation, yeah, the neck no longer moves with it at all. So it does actually need to have like a bit of weight painting to fit correctly. Oh my god, I can turn my neck like an owl. It's a little bit terrifying. Ooh. That's not right. Okay, this should be... Actually, no, because we need to have it from here as well. I think. I can't hear this song without thinking of the fucking Miku meme of this. The fucking I'm placing blocks and shit. I love that meme. I don't know if you all have seen that one, but big recommend. I think this is okay. So now I think if I unhide the head and tweak this, now the neck does move with it. Okay. Good. We can headbang as much as we want. Does it mess with the shoulder though? Hang on. It's weird because I'm seeing like a bit of jitter on the shoulder. I think maybe it's not doing that though. I think that might just be like a visual glitch. Yeah, because it's like jittering this a little bit as well. I think it just jitters everything. Yeah. Okay, that's just like a Blender rendering thing. Okay. Understood. Now, the real problem here is I now need to do the other side of this. So we do have this, like, spine as well. How do we make this work? Oh, also we're in ad jail. My bad. I forgot to call that out. Oh, apparently I'm not even fully on the bottom of the screen. Whoops. I should do that. So I'm now realizing I think I messed up what I want to do for this part of the rig. Because the next spine is gonna need to... Like, we're essentially gonna have to weight paint this side as well. Like, I think this part actually needs to be, like, fully red. I'm now realizing. Yeah. So for those coming back from ads, I think I messed this up and I need to make this all red, actually. I need to, like, figure out an easy way to do that. Um... Or we could just paint this in two parts. Why not? Since Blender wants to be a fucking asshole about it. There we go. Fuck you, Blender. I hate you, Blender. Okay, make an incremental save of that. Just in case I've, like, double fucked up here. I'm, like, tripping myself out, which is a possibility. I think I have in fact fucked up. Whoops. God damn it. Like, how do you do this then? I think the way I had before was fine, but then I don't know how to do the next part of the spine. It's like, here's the problem. The next part requires me to do like this. So then, like, it'd just be... Like, if I do this... This has to be this section. We can then do weight paint mode. But I wouldn't think that you'd then make this like that, would you? That to me doesn't quite seem right, but maybe it is. Maybe this is correct, and I'm just stupid. It's like, does this actually work? I go purse mode. I want to make sure I make an incremental save of this before I fuck anything up again. Purse mode, go to this place, I think. Like, I guess that is sort of correct in a way. Can I like show the head with this? Like, it looks weird, but I think that's just because of the topology, maybe? Hmm. Like, I certainly wouldn't put this, like to move it, move it. So true. Yeah, I think maybe this just looks weird because, I mean, think about like your actual spine. Normally it wouldn't be able to flex this much anyway. It's like, I think it's probably fine, and it just looks weird because of, one, the simplified topology, and two, the fact that I'm like moving it more than it would usually move. So it's probably fine. The weird part is the head not following it. I guess. But like the weird thing is that that's just kind of how the Rigify tool set it up. Like the burn doesn't even do that. It's like, hang on, if I go edit mode for this, that's just neck in general. Wait. So what the hell then? Why do we have 2 neck burns if there's only 1 neck burn? Like, why do we have 2 neck burns if there's only 1 neck thingy? Am I stupid? Once again? I guess one of the neck burns controls this. Maybe. I guess that kind of makes sense then. I just didn't mean to break my neck there. I'm not trying to snap it. Oh god. I think probably this is fine. The way that it's set up. Ultimately, I don't think this is going to matter too much once we actually turn this into a VTuber. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. That's a lie. I'm a little bit worried about it. But like a healthy amount worried about it, not like overly. Like, I want to say that these two are connected. Here's the question, though. Whoops. I think I fucked something up there. If we go body edit mode. Hang on. Sorry, we need to go to this and then edit mode. Are these 2 burns even like connected? They are. And like so is this. So then you'd expect... You would expect that rotating... Rotating this would rotate the head as well, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why Rigify is set up like that, though. It's really weird to me. I don't quite understand. You got the golden gun for Brig or Juno? Who are Brig and Juno? Is this a video game thing? Moons. Huh? Overwatch characters. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Once again, I've never dabbled in Overwatch. Marvel Rivals was my first time delving into a shooter like that. So yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore this part of the neck for now. Need to get points for paint again to make me draw an Overwatch character. Fair enough. Would be a thing that you could do. Man. Like, I'm gonna have to... go into object, here, edit, actually probably just weight paint, deselect this. What is next here? Okay, I do have to go into edit mode, and it's specifically so I can do the deformation or deformation of this. That's what I mean when I say deformation, but it kind of sounds like I'm saying defamation, as in the crime. I am defaming myself. And then if we go back into here, set weight to 1. Okay, why the fuck? Who told you that you could do this? Okay, you know what? You know what would probably be easier? You're almost falling asleep in your chair. You're gonna go before you sleep here again. Take care. Yeah, take care. Hope you sleep well. That's totally understandable. Okay, I feel like maybe we just use the brush here. Like, I sort of realized something about weight painting I didn't quite realize before. Where it's like... weight painting is based on vertices. I've realized. Like, I used to wonder why in tutorial videos I'd see people doing weight painting in a way that seems so imprecise to me. It's because, like, you can see I can, like, I'm held down right now. Like, or I have my... that sounds weird. I have my mouse held down right now. It isn't, like, painting anything. That's because the only time it paints anything is when it's over a vertice. Or when it's over a vertex, sorry. Be the proper way to say that. So I think this is correct for this part. Pose. Like an easy way for me to check. I guess maybe almost? Am I stupid? What am I missing here? It's like it's completely left some of these vertexes out. Or vertices. I love how I go from calling it a single vertice to multiple vertexes. I'm very smart, I swear. I am very intelligent. Definitely. Oh shit, hang on. I see why this looks so wrong now. I think I get it. Because this should technically also be part of this burn. Because, like, I'm pretty sure in the meta rig, like, this is spine 4 here. So this should be correct, more or less. I forgot if I made an incremental save yet or not. I'm going to just do it to be safe. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more what we were looking for. Of course, once again, it doesn't quite look right because... oh, what the hell? Something very not right about this, actually. Oops. That becomes super deformed. But why? It's like the single point here that isn't doing it properly. I kind of just wish I had done like the armature myself, because having to work with this Rigify armature is really annoying. It's like, I don't know what any of these are. Like, what the hell does this mean? What the hell does this mean? Oh, like that's cool. Nice one. Oh god. So, like, what's the issue with this? What have I fucked up here? Okay, apparently nothing. It is still symmetrical. Blender just fucking hates me for some reason. Wants to make everything harder. I guess maybe part of it is because I haven't done the shoulder yet. Maybe that's a thing I should do. Let's do like the shoulder first. Like, I don't know what part the shoulder is. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna have to like throw in the towel for the day because I don't know how specifically I'm supposed to fix this. And like fixing it would require me watching a tutorial, which I don't really want to watch like a whole ass long tutorial on stream. So, well, we're gonna move on from this. Yeah, so sorry about that. I typically like to, you know, if I'm doing like co-working stuff, I typically like to go for at least like 2 hours. Like here, I feel like my hands are kind of tied. So, yeah, we're gonna quit out from that from now. Or for now. At least we managed to get like a couple of things done. And we're going to switch over to Dark Souls 3. We're going to be finishing off this run. So level 1, broken, straight sword. I think we only have 2 more bosses to go, actually. Time for more slow murder, exactly. See, it's more fun if you let them suffer longer. You understand. Let's see, where is this? Dark Souls 3. Sorry, we have stacking music right now. Oh god. Okay. Just shut that down. Okay. I also forgot to turn on my controller, which is classic Raz move. There we go. Thankfully it worked. Just First try. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we have only 2 bosses left. We are still level 1 with only a broken straight sword. Crazy how that works. We're nearly there after only 11 hours. So like, the 2 bosses I'm pretty sure we have left. I want to kind of like look through this just to be sure. So we've gotten Birth of the Gundyrs, we've gotten Dancer, Osiris, Vort, Crossroaded Greatwood, Abysswatchers and Crystal Sage are both down as well. Deacons, Wolnir, Old Demon King, Hunter Sullivan, Aldrich, Yorm, Dragon Slayer and Twin Princes. All seems right to me. We've got Nameless King and the Ancient Dragon before him. So we're missing a boss here because we have to beat the Champion's Grave Tender. You assume the weapon is fully upgraded? You didn't see? Yeah. We already killed the Demon Prince. We've killed Slave Knight Gale, Darky and Amidia, and Half-Light. So we've completely done the Ringed City. And the only other main game boss we haven't killed yet would be just the final one. So it should just be these 2 left. Unfortunately, Grave Tender I'm a lot more worried about than the final boss, actually. Oh, let me move myself as well. I almost forgot to do that. Move myself above the soul counter. That should be fine. Can't think of any others. You just thought there were more bosses. I only realized it, like, after ending stream yesterday that, like, there's literally only 2 left. Now, I say only 2, but this guy's gonna be kinda nasty, because this is another NPC gank boss. With, like, many ads. Fortunately, it doesn't have healing guys, but they are a lot more aggressive. I guess the main problem. And we have like 3 dogs we need to take out too. Yeah, so even though this doesn't have like healing, unlike Half-Light, thank God, it is like a much more aggressive gank. Like Half-Light is pretty passive, frankly. And also only has a shield sometimes. This guy has a shield like all the time. And it's a pain in the ass. Coward not only summons friends, but doesn't he have Estus too? I don't think he has Estus. But he does have a giant fucking dog. And also the ability to do whatever the fuck that is. Like weird sword leap thing. This might actually be like a Sun Princess ring moment. Oh my god. I wish there were like an easy way to like parry him or something. You can do that sometimes, which is good. Like, I think the good thing about the shield that he has, like, good for me, I mean, is that thankfully it can't parry, so at least says that. But he can be obnoxious with it, as you can very well see here. He is just kind of an asshole. Ow. Okay, there we go. I think we initiated phase 2. Okay, not quite yet. Okay, he has once again decided to be an asshole. It's not really like a safe time to attack him. The only safe time to attack him is when he's not doing that, like, stance, but you can't really control when he does or doesn't do that stance. Also, it is pretty ironic that the weapon he's wielding is called the Lionheart, when it is literally one of the most cowardly weapons in the game. So yeah, now he uses magic, and this guy is here. So you love that. Now, the fortunate thing is that the dog is more or less just Vort. Like, it's... You know, the animations are different, but... in a lot of ways, he basically plays like a Vort reskin. However, he is still a problem when you're also being shot at and chased. Ow. Like, I can't even really counterattack here because he's too close to the other guy. Like, I do think the dog is cool, even if he's just kind of a Vort reskin. Like, he's kind of a more aggressive Vort. I do think he's cool, but not with the NPC here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Sun Princess, actually. That might be a little more doable. Because then we can get passive regen. I also should look up, actually. Before I get too ahead of myself here, let me Google the weaknesses for this, because we kind of do need them. We do kind of need to know. Dark Souls 3... champions, Grave Tender. Oh, sorry, it's not called the Lion Heart, the weapon that he uses. It's called the Valor Heart. Either way, bold, considering that he's a fucking coward. Weak to lightning damage and bleed. Okay, this fucking, this wiki page is a fucking mess. That's what I get for using Extra Life. Okay, hang on. I think I see what they're going for. Okay, apparently the Great Wolf is weak to fire. Good to know, good to know. So like they both apparently take poison damage? Possibly? Apparently the Grave Tender is parryable at some points. I think that's only with like the standard straight sword moveset though. Oh, never mind. The Grave Tender is resistant to poison. But not bleed, apparently. Neither of them resist bleed. So apparently lightning damage for the main guy, fire damage for the wolf. Seems to be the thing. Once again, another boss that is weak to lightning damage for some reason. They made it really, really powerful in this game. Okay. Okay, so we'll put this on the hotbar for fire damage. So that when we enter phase 2 we can buff up and hopefully deal with Doggy that way. Hello, pupper. Bark, bark. Oh, please. Okay. Like, he just decides to use that even when he's, like, not stanced sometimes. Really obnoxious. Because, like, you can't... I don't think you can actually, parry the jump, specifically. Okay. So I think we do kind of need to just bait out an attack from him. That might be our golden ticket. Now I need to wait again. I mean, maybe we could just only wait towards the second half. Like, just use our Estus now so that we can get to the Great Wolf phase soon. Okay, that apparently has a lot of range. Yeah, we kind of need to bait out an attack and then punish. Seems to be the way. Because you can't use the jump attack after using another attack. I always wanted to use this weapon and run the sword and shield here. It's really good in PvP because, once again, it has attacks where you can just attack and shield at the same time, thanks to its unique moveset. So it's like really obnoxious to fight against. And this NPC is a perfect example of that. Where he too is very obnoxious to fight against. Damn. I never know how many hits it is to, like, get a shield down. It seems to, like, depend. There we go. Alright, call in your wolf pal. Okay, thank you. Okay, he's just gonna slowly walk up to me, apparently. The, grave tender. Come on. I wonder if I was doing like more damage with the two-handed moveset. It's a little easier to hit him with the one-handed, I feel. Despite him being like a pretty tall boss. Whoa. I did not realize he had that attack. Okay, chase me, dog. Where even am I? I entered a fucking vortex. The hell, man? I entered a fucking Great Wolf Singularity. That was insane. I'm honestly very surprised that didn't hit me. Come on, doggo. I really feel like the 3 dogs at the start here isn't really necessary. I don't know why they added them to the fight. Like, the fight is honestly fine without them. So apparently you can just, like, R1 spam the hell out of him. That's good to know, actually. I should be doing that more. There we go. And now we're getting somewhere. I forgot to Ember too, by the way. Realistically, I don't think it matters that much. Since most of the time I'm two-shot anyway, I don't think anything here has one-shot potential. I surpassed. Yeah, thanks. So you can kind of tell the dog moves around a lot, which makes it really hard to hit him. Bro, I rolled. It literally consumed the stamina. It consumed the stamina and everything, and it didn't count it. Oh, hang on. We apparently staggered him. Crazy that you can kind of just, like, heal in the middle of that attack because he dashes around so much. I'm gonna Ember here because this is actually, like, a good run. Or at least it was until that guy tried to corner me. Corone doesn't believe in me. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, Corone is kind of the boss. Fellow doggo. I got frame trapped. Which is not to say that all doggos know each other. But I mean, like, come on. Come on, we're so close to getting the wolf down. I just need an opportunity to heal. Okay. Come on, one more hit to the dog. Okay. This is winnable. This is winnable. This is winnable. Corone says it's not the run. I say it is the run. I don't know why his sword is orange, but I'm a little bit concerned about it. called Corone a liar twice. Better than 3 times. Okay, we have to wait. Wait for Sun Princess. Unfortunate, but that's how life goes sometimes. We're also in ads anyway, so... that works out fine. I'll literally just be running from this guy. Like, the entire time. Got charge vials and his charge blade. Is all it is. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of gonna be a Half-Light situation where at the end of this fight, we're just gonna kind of have to run a lot. Because we have no more Estus. We have no more Estus, and we desperately need to conserve our health. Welcome back from ads. We're still running from this guy to try and heal. Alright, we should be nearly back to full. Yeah, so we have Sword and Shield Ring back. That's good. Ah, shit. We have to wait again. Sorry. It's time to run in circles again. Forever. Look, the good news is that once we get this guy down, it should be pretty free at this point. Once we get this guy down, we got to fight the final boss. So good job on the jump. Got that down. Yeah, you are good. That's talent. Or skill, more like. Okay, well we have our sword and shield ring back. That's good. That's not. We now have to wait like another 50 years. Like, that's gonna take a while to regenerate. Oh, God. Just need to not mess up my running and evading. Just make sure my palms are not sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Sun Princess putting in work, yeah. Proof of your training during hours of rad streams, yeah. Anyone dizzy yet from spinning around so much? I'm gonna look away from my computer after finishing this fight and like everything is gonna be spinning. No, but you're getting there. Like, you know when you look at like a scrolling background for a long time and then you look at like a wall and it looks like the wall is scrolling? That's what's gonna happen to me doing this fight. It's gonna look like everything is rotating. The good news is that we're nearly fully healed again. Even if we're running in circles. Okay. Okay, nearly. Hey, okay, we got him. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. That was the guy I was most concerned about. Other than Half-Light. Ugh. Like, I was very concerned about that guy, and now we get to fight the final boss. The chaos spaghetti, so true. That used to be your favorite thing to do when you would take Ambien when you were switching shifts. Fair enough. Ugh. Yeah, GG's on that. I would call the final boss now a victory lap. But after calling Gale that last time and then dying to him for an hour, I'm not so sure. So we'll see how we go. So like, poison is actually pretty good against the final boss. I'm gonna make sure to get a bunch of that. I don't know if Dark is good, but I'll get some of that just in case. I mean, I should just look up their weaknesses. Like, really.
Ashen
1. Mock me if Soul of Cinder takes that long. Soul of Cinder's got hands, man. That is not like an easy boss. Man. But I guess if you do want to compare Soul of Cinder and Gale, an hour is the time to beat. Let me look this up though. Soul of Cinder, what are you weak to? Okay, we are weak to lightning and dark. Okay, yeah. Immune to poison / toxic? That's not true. I have absolutely poisoned this guy before. Extra life is just fucking wrong. No, I have absolutely poisoned this guy before. No. Hang on. Now Extra life is just lying. Hang on. I do find it funny that the final boss is also weak to lightning, though. Extra life and the wiki dot are wrong on tons of shit, yeah. Look, I just use Extra life because it's the first one that shows up. And I'm lazy. I don't want to, like, dig through the remaining Google search results. That's the fucked up reality of search engine optimization. That you end up just being a filthy Extra life user. Instead of using an actually well put together wiki. The ViewBot wiki. That's basically what it is. We're being real. Okay. We're gonna actually have to wait for her to get all the way over here. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've talked to the Firekeeper this entire playthrough because I haven't had to level up. I think we've just...
Noble Lords of Cinder.
I think we've just ignored her. The wiki is formatted nicely, it's just that they have wrong info despite actually having game files to reference. Yeah, it's like, okay.
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Cool. Now that I think about it, I forgot to give her the eyes. So we're gonna be getting the normal ending, I guess.
Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Okay. Okay, one thing I will say for Soul of Cinder, actually. We're gonna light roll. Light rolling against Soul of Cinder is actually very good. Hell, if you ask me, it's basically like a necessity. Like, Soul of Cinder has a lot of attacks that are really hard to avoid if you don't light roll. Sort of in a similar way to Gale, though obviously that different. We're absolutely gonna try the poison, because I know that the poison works. Like, I'm like 99% sure, unless it was in like a mod where I poisoned him. Otherwise, I am like 99% sure that this is possible. Ow. Okay, maybe you can't poison him in vanilla. Weird. I always thought you could. Like 99% sure I've done it before. Maybe you have to have like the poison infusion or something. In that case, I guess we do just go lightning. Okay, that was a pretty good first attempt though, actually. Eat that fireball to the face, yeah. Kinda. We'll buff after we go in, actually. Alright, let's run at each other. Ow. Ow, I was not expecting that. It's a heal. Okay, in this phase he can parry, so I think it's good to just avoid him here. That's what I usually do. Just to make sure that you don't get perfect parried. Okay, he's gonna heal himself, that's fine. That just makes the fight go on a little longer, but otherwise isn't really an issue. I like how the layering of the the particles is incorrect though. Kinda funny. Okay. He might be done here. Okay. Alright. Okay, immediate Gwen attack. Plin plin plon. Oh, I got roll buffed. Roll buffer got me there. Okay, out of curiosity, do I have another raw gem? I do not. Okay. I was considering potentially trying, like, a poison stone, if I could. Just to, like, double check. It's like, I swear I have poisoned him before. I am, like, so sure of it. Okay, I just didn't dodge there. Okay, he is in parry mode. Ow. Oh, he did not do that in the direction I thought he would. Okay, we just all one spammed him to death. Alright, we amber. And then we run. Okay. Whoa, okay. I don't know how I lived that one. Okay, he's gonna do the big lightning attack. Gives us an opportunity to do our big lightning attack, aka R1 spam. Okay, I think he's gonna do the big attack soon again. There it is. Okay, big lightning attack. And that should be GG. Hell yeah. Okay, it didn't take us an hour. That's good. Sick. Okay, now I'm not gonna rest at this bonfire just because I know... Or actually, no, we can do this and then not go to Johnny 2. As far as I know. And now you don't have to mock me. Yippee! Wowza. Hell yeah. His hand is really big. I just realized that. Bro has like yaoi hands. Sick. Alright, we've seen the credits before. No, do not begin Johnny 2. So I believe... Yeah, okay. So like the menu becomes like kind of weird if you've beaten all the bosses. Which is why it looks like this, which is kind of strange. So I think that means beyond a doubt that we have done all bosses. But just to be clear, just to make sure 100%, I'm going to look at the full boss list and see if we've done it all. Oh yeah, also, I guess before I take too long on this, under 12 hours for the final time. Not bad, not bad. For being level 1 and broken straight sword only, 12 hours is not bad at all. I feel. So, just to double check. Okay, so we've beaten Ibex Gundyr, Vort, Cast-Rotted Greatwood, Crystal Sage, Abyss Watchers, Deacons of the Deep, High Lord Wolnir, Old Demon King, Pontiff Sullivan, Yorm, Aldrich, Dancer, Dragon Slayer, Osiris, Champion Gundyr, Lothric, Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, Soul of Cinder. Okay? So we have done all of those in the base game. There's also... We've beaten Sister Frida, we beat the Champions Gravetender and Great Wolf today. We've beaten the Demon Princes. Beat Half-Life. Half-Light, fuck. We've beaten Half-Light, we've beaten Midir, and we've beaten Gale. So yeah, we've done everything. Hell yeah, that's all bosses, broken straight sword only, at level 1. Not bad. You love to see it. Nice run, thank you. Good hustle. Do we have the Lord armor that we can get now? Yeah, here it is, the filing stuff. We'll wear this to celebrate. This armor that I probably can't even fit on myself. Like, it's probably gonna be too heavy. Oh. I never realized how light this set is. Huh. Wait, what absorption does it give without shield ring? Huh. It's very light, yeah. I didn't realize that. It's like, it's made of metal, so I always thought it was gonna be like pretty heavy. No, like, that's very light. And actually, like, I feel like with only a little bit more stat investment, you could probably light roll in this. Like, hang on, can I want to see if I can do this. I don't have the plus version of Havel's ring. I could... Oh, I can't even get, like, the unupgraded version either because I don't have the soul. Interesting. We could get Gale Sword, actually. We called this Gale grind set, so I think it's only fitting. Hang on. Can you actually use Gale Sword at level 1? You totally can, because, like... Hang on, look at this. If we... Like, we can put this on... And this on. We'd need 2 rings. So we need that, and we need... We need the Night Ring. Which I actually know where that is. Hang on. Sorry, I have an idea, now I must do this. I'm just kind of fucking around because we beat this faster than I was expecting, actually. We might move on to do something else, like maybe a bit of, like, Rivals in a second. Let's see. I know where the Night Ring is. I just need to go fetch it. Okay. So yeah, it's behind that door, which requires going up this ladder. I don't even have to Google it because I've already memorized this item location. Like, I forget if it's this one or... Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all we needed. Hello, hello. Now we should be able to wield it. So we need to two-hand it. Okay. Look, we have upgraded our broken straight sword to a new broken sword. Wowza, it does shit damage because I haven't upgraded it. The run is already finished, so this isn't cheating. At least that is my executive decision, for the sake of having fun. I cast Zoom 250% on it, exactly. We took it into MS Paint and scaled it up. Yeah, I do think this weapon is really cool. It has, one of the things I like about Dark Souls 3 PvP a lot is that there are actually, like, true combos in this game. So, like, I'm pretty sure R1 to that is actually a true combo. I think even, like, you might be able to do... I mean, that's one follow-up of it. But there is also this follow-up, which I think might combo as well. Like, I think that might even be, like, a full combo in PvP. Which is really cool. We could actually test it out on, like, this dude. We never really talked to him, and we don't need to do anything with him, so... we might as well. Let's see. We don't have enough Titanite scales. I technically know where we could get a few more, but... we have plenty enough firepower to fight this guy, so let's go and do it.
What is it now? Are you mad? Lost your head?
Oh shit.
Then I suppose I'll have to step in and avenge the poor.
Whoops. Didn't get the R1. Nice. Haha!
Bloody mad as you like.
I think we can also fight this lady. Come on.
You've been clean-handed, have you? Then I will show no mercy. This
Do
is
it. Heal.
time to die.
Yeah, I think that's a full combo actually then. Yeah, it's really good in PvP. Very, very good. It's pretty sick. Anyway, we need to go to like a different bonfire than this one so that she doesn't immediately aggro. Hang on. Hey. No foul play. I'm trying to give her mercy. Okay, here we go. We can go back to Gundir's place. Yeah. We could go and get, like, absolution so that she isn't mad at us, but... I mean, we're basically done with the playthrough anyway, so... who cares? I showed off the cool weapon that I like. It's one of my favorite weapons, apart from the bad ultra great swords, which are also very fun. And in fact, there's an entire... there's an entire, like, very infamous compilation, or, like, PvP montage on YouTube called Sword Dude that uses both of these weapons, and it's very cool. But highly recommend. It's the one from, Young Maestro. Yeah, very cool PvP video. For now, though, we're gonna switch to something else. Probably just Marvel Rivals. I don't really have anything else on the docket, per se. Let me look at the schedule again. So I don't want to potentially start anything early, in case anyone wants to be here for, like, starting the Hotline Miami 2 mod, for an example. Or, like, Metal Hellsinger Leviathan. So... I guess Marvel Rivals does just kind of work as a good impromptu, like, extension to the stream. Since we have the time. Yeah, it's a good filler, exactly. Free challenge. Done. Now we rival. Okay. I'm also gonna get Spotify back up. Specifically, the other playlist. Where is this? Probably a bit early to play this, actually. We're still learning in, but... oh well. Good banger. Yeah, I've been cooking a little bit in Rivals. I've been unlucky pretty recently. But I'm trying to learn, like, other tanks, effectively. Because, like, I do really like Venom as a tank, but unfortunately in the current state of things, Venom can struggle a lot. Like, in order to play Venom, you either need, like, Spider-Man team-up so that you have, like, multiple divos. Alternatively, you need, like, a good shield tank and, like, good DPSs. Or you need, like, good healers. Like, really good healers. And I find that typically when I play... oh my god, I've already completed all the Part 2 missions. Like, look at this. What the hell, man? I've done all this. Why isn't it letting me do this? Complete Act 2 to unlock Verding, but I've done that! What the fuck? Man. Like, do I have to get this? That might be it. We're gonna quickly do a practice versus AI match. Just so that I can fucking get this out of the way. Because this is stupid. Hang on. Well, I think that might be what's holding it up. It's like, yeah, obviously as someone who mains, like, healers and tanks, I'm not gonna get many double kills.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Do I do it? Do I insta-lock Hawkeye? Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Always an Avenger.
Seems everyone else is going tank and support anyway. Just funny, because you don't even need to do that in this mode. Like, they're just AI. You can very easily just kill them. Like, just overwhelm them.
To be a superhero, gotta be an optimist.
I guess this also serves as, like, a decent warm-up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hallow would probably be, like, a better choice, realistically. If I want, like, balance. But oh well.
Literally.
That's still gonna be easy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know how to be seen. Oh, hello, Thor. I literally killed, like, the Jeff, too. Didn't get a double kill off of that, actually. Aw, damn. Well, that's a kill, but not a double kill. Damn, they're stealing all the kills. Fuck. I'm stupid. Oh my god. I might be actually stupid. Like, straight up. What if I just ult them? Can I do that? Just like, oh god. Okay, I don't really know how to deal with Cap as Hawkeye. See, there we go. That's a double. I'm gonna need to, like, int so that I can switch character. Yeah, like, let me just switch to Hala real quick. Hala's probably gonna be easier to get double kills with. Hang on. Because it moves like this. Hello, Luna Snow Easy. My aim is failing me right now. Aw, come on. Like, everyone is just taking the potential double kills. Hang on, here we go. Double kill, that's a double. That's a triple. I don't think that counts, actually. I think they need to be, like, separate. Hala Unleashed. Okay, No! Come on! I was so close. Come on. I think a triple counts as a double for the challenge. I don't know, maybe. I think it does, it just doesn't count twice. Is the thing. Oh, okay, hang on. It did count, actually. Whatever we did, it worked. Okay, weird. Act 3 unlocks in 5 hours, 4 minutes. So I did need to do that, apparently. That's fucking weird. Because I already got all of these. I thought that's all I had to do. That's so weird, man. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Cool. Thank you for joining the adventure. You've just made your mark with 5 votes for Cloak and Dagger. We look forward to your continued support. The Cloak and Dagger are currently second, then. Interesting. Okay. Really weird that we have to do that in order for that to count. Anyway, I've been in fucking... Ealer stasis. I jerked about it in the previous rival stream, like, oh, now that I'm at Plat 1, I'm gonna just stay there forever. And then it's just actually happening.
So choose wisely.
It's sad.
Once in a... Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow. Now, that
You've
takes
got
skill.
one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
We got company.
Whoa, hello. Feller Hawkeye.
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
I saw a guy over there. Oh, he's like up. Where's this Iron Fist? Oh. This is the problem with Doom Match. I never know who's here to fight versus who is here to just roleplay effectively.
Your top spot. Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a...
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, so it seems we have a lot of support. Which is okay. I can play Lurky. So we can triple support here, potentially. Cloak and Dagger ban, really? That's quite a ban. I wonder if that's a target ban. Not on me, but on, like, our other Cloak and Dagger. That is suspicious. You don't really see that. And they don't have the hidden name on. That feels like a target ban to me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We could potentially do like a... Oh yeah, I guess this works.
belong to him.
Ugh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mantis, what's a raccoon?
Oh, they are the cutest animal on Earth.
Really? Then how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? I'm a badass.
You are cute and badass.
The battle's
Anyone gonna actually pick up the things?
3, 2, 1.
Like, I gotta move the respawn beacon pretty soon. Oh god, I accidentally wasted my thing.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm gonna sit on point because nobody else is. You need to push caught.
My life energy feels stronger.
Okay, we have divers. That's what I was a little afraid of. We have multiple divers, actually. Okay. You know, considering that someone was thinking of playing healer earlier, this could absolutely be an Adam Warlock situation. If I have the time to ask them, I might ask them about it. Just see, like, hey, do we want to Adam?
Here they come now. I appreciate you.
We're doing, like, pretty decently, actually, though.
Keep going.
And respawn beacon there. I hear the BP. Why is he over there? Okay, this BP is not very good. Honestly, neither of their divers are very good. Like, they're not terrible, like, they've gotten a couple of kills. But their divers aren't great. Like, they're struggling a lot.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah, shit.
Rest well, my dear Jill.
This ability is so dumb.
Flow stronger. I appreciate you.
What are they complaining about? I see no reason to make a respawn beacon yet. Like... Almantis is, like, really good. Actually. They're not just a cloak and dagger one trick. They actually have skill. Unlike me, who mostly just heal bots uncaught. All the way to Grandmaster.
It pleases me to be helpful. Ooh, a touch of healing. The web needs
Which, to be fair...
you, Spider Zero.
I mean, most people do not bother pushing cart. People love to just rush ahead and just let the cart go automatically, even though pushing cart could make things go so much quicker and so much better.
This is real firepower! Those guys are about to shoot at us. This is real firepower! You're ready for
There. Don't turn back now.
Okay, we are in ads. Sorry about that. Hopefully nothing too interesting happens. Fortunately, our Mantis gave us the weed enhancement. We're actually doing fine. Our Mantis is really, really good. Like, I said that already, but they're, like, really good. They have the most kills and healing. Well, they have the most kills and they're healing. I don't know if they have the most healing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
But, like, damn.
Them.
They're, like, really good.
Appreciate you.
They're insane. I'm surprised they're not Lord. Maybe they are Lord and they just have it, like, hidden. I don't know.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Haha! I just respawned them right next to them. Nice.
What type of healing?
Behold, their child.
They're like really desperate to get out of here, aren't they? That's okay, all they did was just refresh my respawn beacon timer. Like killing me with that? I see this as an absolute win. 1v5, by the way. Kind of is. Oh, one of them reclaimed the cart while they're like distracted over here. Funny. Okay, I'm gonna move the respawn again. Coming up on the final pot. Okay, let's just ult. There we go. Haha. Got a free kill too.
Score is
Yeah, this Mantis is insane.
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Like, I have never seen a better Mantis player. This is crazy to me. Like, fucking 24 kills, eh? Holy.
Round 2.
Count on me. I got a plan.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh my god.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one? Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself. You're welcome.
You need to stop that mutating.
What the fuck are you doing? What kind of fucking Reddit play was that? Reddit clip farming play. That's crazy.
Just got more dangerous.
I still have some of my shield,
I need assistance.
funny enough.
We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
Hey, okay. Not bad. Help them survive. That's my job, so... You can't say that I haven't done my job, that I haven't pulled my weight. I just saved their ass. Oh. Except for the squirrel, apparently.
Armor patch here! You belong to me!
Help, didn't you?
To be fair, though, the squirrel has died a lot. They've died the most of all of us. Ah, shit. Hey, okay. And I'm reviving them, so like... Come on.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I tried to dash, it like didn't let me. Okay. We kinda got ult spammed.
I'm back!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Excuse me?
Stop that vehicle.
Patch here! Pay up!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ready for action!
Gotta get to sleep, but have a good day. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Hope to see you next time as well. Hope you sleep well. Wow. Oh, we are like currently losing a 1v5. Well, sorry, a 6v5. Kinda. It's just so easy to get like ult spam does Rocket.
He stopped them in their tracks. Friends, gather around.
I should be using my ult like pretty sparingly. Well, not sparingly, pretty whatever. Very often. We can absolutely afford to do it because someone on the other team DC'd.
Final
That's
score,
crazy.
3, 2, 0.
I'm definitely gonna avoid the person who DC'd.
Victory.
That's crazy. Yeah, let's, Oh, hey, I'm in fucking Diamond 3 now. That's crazy. Ranked higher than 93% of players. I should touch grass. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding this guy. Which it looks homophobic because their name is I Love Men. But like, it's because they DC'd mid-match. Okay? I have good reasons. And like, everyone else on that team seemed to do perfectly fine. But like... Ugh. Well, I mean, except... I don't know, the thing didn't do too well, but everyone else on that team did okay. Well, also the Mantis, kinda, because they didn't get any final hits, but whatever. I'm just nitpicking. Ugh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, take like a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back with a couple more matches of this. Probably won't go too much longer, but I really need to go to the bathroom, so yeah, feel free to do the same. Yeah, be right back. Okay, sorry, I wanted to start queuing. I am back. I'm also now realizing I, once again, forgot to move myself. So that's a problem. Let me quickly do that. Should be roughly here is where I need to go. Yeah. There-ish. Yeah, should hopefully get into a match decently soon. And I was hoping we'd be able to get into a match pretty soon. You know, I'm gonna go to the practice range. Like, I'm considering learning Doctor Strange.
Magic is not to be owned, but to be felt, experienced, lived. Enemy in front of us.
Okay, well, we didn't end up getting to showcase anything.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm gonna be Doctor Strange yet. I could either be a Venom or a Rocket.
Calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
If they're insistent on playing Spider-Man, I kinda want a Venom. We could Venom it up. Once again, playing Venom in this meta kinda requires having either a good Spider-Man, good like AoE DPSs so that they can like chip the supports a bit more, or like very good healers, which you don't always have. I swear to God if they ban Namor. Okay, whatever, we'll take it. We had perfectly mirrored bans.
You'll need a top-notch
I don't care.
in this one.
Yeah. I can Venom. Ooh, okay, hang on. This is actually a pretty good lineup, I feel. As long as the Spider-Man is good, this should be really nice. We might be cooking with this one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, we're rolling out. Let me live, please. I would really like to... Okay, thank you. Ow. I'm trying to help our supports because they're currently dying a little bit.
By the eye of Okamoto.
Okay, that was unfortunate. Ah, shit. Okay, yep, I'm on my own. Fucked up, but true. Okay, I shouldn't have just wasted my ult like that. That was genuinely my bad. Oh my god. See, like, there is just way too much CC in this meta to play Spider-Man, or to play Venom sometimes. Like, we can try to make this work because we still have the Spider-Man team up, but... like, it is not easy to play Venom.
Kind of vulnerable.
Guys, it's not working. Can you swap up? Keep banging our heads against the wall, fuck me.
Look up behind you.
Okay, wow, I'm not getting healed.
Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Alright, what are we swapping? I mean, I guess if we're making a fucking Spider-Man comp. Okay. We can... oh my god. Okay. Well, understood.
30 seconds.
Please. Yeah.
Dog shit.
Okay. I tried to get on point, but
Is 0 to
just couldn't.
0. Time to switch things up.
Oh my god.
Side you're on.
Okay. Let's just... got to put on the thing. Very appropriate to put on this. Do we still... it's game over, so true. Whatever. We have to try and make this work. I still have one kill, to be fair. Just play to lose.
Becoming in 30 seconds.
Real.
Stay strong.
That's the true grind set.
Hate these fucking things.
We assure you the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Vampires? I thought it was land.
Okay, there we go. We got another kill. That's not bad. See, this is what I mean. We have to kind of collaborate as fucking, like, when I'm playing Venom. It's like, otherwise as Venom you don't really have enough DPS output to just kill people from full by paying attention. Okay. Damn.
Final score.
Get out of here.
0.
Okay. They are like very angry. Crazy work.
Well, expect to win them all.
Yeah. Well, that is an average diamond plat mixed lobby. People are very angry. The Spider-Man did get 4 final hits, to be fair. I'm not sure why fucking... Like, I have no idea why the Moon Knight is just escaping the blame here. They got 0.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I could potentially... Oh, okay, we have an abundance of tanks.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who
Perfect.
vanish from this match?
They have a Hulk player? Do they? We're gonna ban Human Torch anyway. Look, if they target ban, there's not much I can do about that. I mean, Hulk is kind of like a typical ban anyway, but whatever. You got the point. Whatever, let them target Man Bruce. If they wish. Why are we all banning different tanks? Like, what? Why would he ban Magneto? Who the hell, like...
You'll need a top-notch
Magneto is not a problem. Of all the guys that could be a problem. Like, if that concern is, like, getting one-shot blasted by a Magneto's ult, because of Cloak and Dagger, I would sooner ban Iron Man for that problem. Like... Because Iron Man does the same thing, but is also just more present as a character.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Like, more of a meta character.
It's my sworn duty to protect travelers in the night.
Yeah, I've guided plenty of folks safe through the dark myself.
We make a good team. If you ever decide to ditch that dagger chick, let me know.
Thanks for the offer. But Tandy and me, we locked in.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should
Okay, let's...
Or am I imagining this?
Okay, we're gonna place our thingy here. Let's stay away from the, Whoa, I got blasted by something. I don't know what.
Come across the top. Come by.
You're ready for action.
According to documents, the glow of the moon
This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
this absurd yawn contraption. Overcompensating for my crime.
You're ready for action!
And also
Born again! Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh hey, we got a Cloak and Dagger ult. Nice.
Appreciate the boost.
Yikes. Nope. I will say, I nearly threw that. I completely forgot to replace the BRB. That was a big mistake on my part, actually. Ah, she killed my thing. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. My bad. Whatever. Not the best. Whatever. We'll get back the ult pretty quickly. We're kind of steamrolling them, so I don't mind. Oh my god. Fucking double. Okay. Good on the guy for doing that. I couldn't even see where Thor was. Where was this man? Where was the fucking cryptid? Okay, reset. Reset. That's fine. We can bring it back. Oh shit, I should probably not approach so quickly. Let's maybe not do that. See that I'm being sniped by Squirrel Gall. Yikes. Really? Did it not? Aw, I didn't get the fucking thing up. Really? We... May have been like a bit of a wasted ult. I don't know where you are, bro. I don't know where. Okay, you're on point. Okay. You always love to see the fucking Adam Warlock tweaking out. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if it's like tech or something, but it is very funny to me. We do see the Thor. Come on, come on, come on. You can push them. No, the fucking wasted clerical. It's over. Nah, we don't even have one more push. We can't get there fast enough. Yeah.
The current score is 2-2.
That sucks, man.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
There's nothing I can't fix.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, just so the people have.
They don't understand anything because they never listen.
Ugh. They have stuff to pick up now.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On your toes.
Okay. Pick up the things, please. I swear to God, people never pick up the things, even if I, like, put it right in front of them to try and, like, force them to. They still don't pick it up. Like, why? Like, we've got nothing better to do at the start of match. Fucking take it. Take the thing. Stop not taking the thing. Ah, yikes. We must retreat. They have a hell on that team, don't they? Yep. Ah, really? You like double ulted that too? It's so over. Whatever.
Thanks. I've reached full power.
I'll patch you up.
Really?
Behold the god of thunder!
course. I'm being pushed back so hard. Yeah, we know. Apparently nobody else does, though.
This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
Okay, that's no shot. What's so dead, honestly? Like, we're not even close. Pushing them back. We would have to hold this last point for 4 minutes. Nearly 5 minutes. That just ain't happening.
Suffer for what you've done.
Someone back here, behind us, behind us.
This is absolute chaos in Pandemonium. Push up, push up, push up, push up, push. Oh my god. Okay, our group couldn't survive. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, I was 1-1, so. Hey, I did okay, for the record. Most healing and most assists and only 1 death. Like, I tried, man. Oh hey, I'm back to Platinum 1. Great. That's wonderful. Ugh, maybe at this rate, I'll be able to get back to Platinum 2 so that I can play with Ichi. Unfortunately, I don't think I really have time to run one more. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where is this? Hey, I'm Lord Rocket now. That's cool. You know what? I'll take it. That's cool. We are Lord Rocket. Hell yeah. We're like nearly Lord on Loki as well. I just don't get to play him that much in comp because he's not really as good as a second healer compared to being like a third healer. Okay, maybe we run one more now that I have Lord Rocket. Because that is cool. I want to flex. Though doing another doesn't necessarily guarantee we'll get a game where we play as Rocket, though. We'll see. I guess I should also look into, like, raid targets, potentially, while we're waiting. I don't know if there is anyone still around, but if you are, thank you. I do appreciate that. Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone's around, but that is okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Well, look at that, I'm...
We are Cloak and Dagger.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now,
Lord Raccoon.
vanish from this match.
I'm fine with the Spider-Man ban. We're really not gonna ban Groot. I'm a little scared of that, but... hopefully they do it? We are fucked. They probably have a Groot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We're not gonna be able to do anything about it.
I can feel.
We are.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Okay. They're like all Lord healers. Okay. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. It's funny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Wanna trade?
Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Takes a while to gather that many squirrels.
2, 1.
Doom has overreached, and we must correct him.
Careful now.
Render me assistance. This is a nice spot. You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
What is this enchanted token?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not in the best spot right now.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower. Hey, Dee, enjoy the armor up. Team player, that's me.
Okay, well, we're kind of destroying them.
You're ready for action.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up
Alright.
the momentum.
I'm replacing my thing.
I still need you.
This is a nice spot.
Us against the world.
Okay, I'm...
Strong medicine. I am curbing wounds.
Armor packs here. Pay up. You're ready for action. You belong to me. Watch me. My good deed for the day.
Oof, that was very close.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, well, we can move our beacon again.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're ready for action.
I am very wounded.
This is a nice spot.
Behold the god of fire.
You're welcome. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Oh, right, I don't need to do mine.
Asgard's might.
I don't think double amplifier is a thing that works. I think... I don't think they stack in any way. Ah, shit. I kind of put it in a corner. That's fine. Okay, I'm still not great with Rocket's ult, but we're learning.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I could have sworn that it, like, had some, like, reach through walls. Apparently not. My bad. We're sweeping them anyway right now, so thankfully it hasn't mattered.
I'll get you to Avengers Tower in no time. You're ready for action. Your powers are
Yeah, I'm like sort of forced to push up a little bit.
You're ready
We are undefeatable. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You belong to me.
We are undefeatable.
You're ready for action. Watch me soar.
Woohoo! You'll drift to Avenger Tower. Us against the world.
Ah, shit. Oh hey, it actually worked. That's crazy.
That's me.
Asgard's might. The enemy is here.
So close. This is your big chance.
That Grooting.
This is real firepower. Collecting cosmic energy. Someone scratch my back. Bring on the chaos. You're ready for action. You're welcome. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier. You belong to me.
Okay.
This is real firepower.
Okay, that Groot is not the best. Unfortunately, they still kind of comboed, an ult in a way that killed a few people. That's okay.
Your powers are mine.
fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm about to get jumped. Not good. Don't just stand in the soup. Get out of the soup.
This automaton must complete its mission.
Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? They're so busy pushing ahead that they just let everyone else die. Oh my god. Like, they are maximum inting. No, dirt fucking! What's he knighting? Ah, shit. Okay.
The current
Rough.
score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Okay. I might switch to Cloak and Dagger and see how we go, actually. Like, not sure if Rocket's doing it. They don't really have divos, so like... Cloak and Dagger might be the move. I guess they don't have divas because they can't play any divas.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
While on CD.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
Oh, can't self-heal while on cooldown. Fair enough.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Ah, here they are now. I feel like myself again.
Oh my god, we are getting jumped by Mr. Fantastic, aren't we? We are absolutely getting jumped by Mr. Fantastic. What are we doing? Oh, sorry about the ads. I didn't see that.
Yeah, no. Use your mic, use it to tell us when to turn around.
I did just then, and I didn't turn around.
Told us when we were all dead.
Yep. Mr. Fantastic is fucking destroying us. Classic, classic.
I forget, people don't know how to use the sound effect.
They're just gonna push up for free too. Yeah. Yeah.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
What a difference. Back to my full glory.
There's no chance to stop them.
A ball of light.
Your powers are mine!
My time is
Oh my god. They're getting the freest pushes of all time. Okay, whatever. Fucking push them back here, I don't even care. Normally not a great thing to do since...
This is real firepower!
Why did we copy Doctor Strange? Okay, you know what? It actually kind of worked. I'll give them that.
Start by foul off if you're not gonna kill the AOS.
Yikes. Yeah, that was kind of a throw, honestly. Not from me, but like we were doing pretty well and then threw it away. Like I feel like I did good. Like I had a lot of healing, like a lot of uptime with it because, you know, 3 deaths. In the start we were reviving with Rocket. Like I've done about as much as I could, really. Just didn't work out, I guess. Ugh. Alright. That's gonna be enough for me. I'm very tired. And yeah, I think currently there is nobody watching. Everyone has gone to bed, so I'm just gonna end the stream as is. But I guess just in case, for the sake of posterity, here is the newest schedule. Yeah, we'll be doing Metal Hellsinger Leviathan Bird a little later. And then we'll be doing possibly more of just this. Really depends, because I do want to get in a friend from All Rivals at some point. So that'll kind of depend on how ranked goes the next few days. If we can get them in, that'd be nice. Otherwise, we might just, you know, do something else before that and then more Rivals. Really depends. You get the idea. Either way, I gotta head out. I'm tired. And I gotta get food soon, so... Not gonna bother raiding either, because it's just myself. So, I guess if you were here earlier, or if you're watching in the VOD, thank you for watching, and